Alright. Gomez may have all the crystals, but we at least have summons to help us. Alright, greetings ladies and gentlemen, my name's The Nightmare, and welcome back to Final Fantasy, welcome back to Final Fantasy IV. Last time, we pretty much have, explored the entire of the I think a small part of the Underworld. We also have been to the Dwarven Castle, as we heard that there's some dark crystals nearby. Unfortunately, Gomez took the opportunity to do so. He even made traps for us to keep us from getting them. And while we were lucky on getting one last crystal, unfortunately, Gomez loves to do his traditional mind control shenanigans on Kane, which apparently gives Gomez the last crystal. So yes, Gomez now has all the dark crystals down. This time, well, actually, but yeah, we also have explored the rest of the Land of Summons, and we even took a test from the king and queen of the Land of Summons, which now gives us the ability to use these two summons at the very least. Those being Queen Ashra and Leviathan, who is the king. Yeah, starting to see a pattern there. This time we're gonna be going ahead and explore the rest of. This time we're gonna be going ahead and explore the rest of the Land of Summons. But first, let's go rest of it in. Okay, now they're all set and fully healed from what happened last part. Let's go ahead and explore the rest of the place and see if there's anything else that we can utilize. We still have yet to encounter the monster in the box yet, since there's literally nothing else down below. And for those of you who have saw though, I have made a bit of updates before in between this and this part and the last part. I decided to switch over to Stream Elements instead of Nightbot, because Nightbot is not the best bot to cover, unfortunately. So I decided to switch over to Stream Elements instead. Alright, let's go and cast Float. Not sure if Float makes us immune to this. Okay, that's a good thing. Float does make us immune. Alright, unfortunately though, it has to be on the entire party, which sucks. Because it would have been nice if it actually affects only the characters that you're playing as, which makes switching a lot more easier to manage. Alright, let's go find that monster in the box. So we'll see if we can pretty much beat these enemies right here, because they deal lots of damage. Wait, it's not even funny. Okay, shove it, why not? Even though it's gonna take a while for to Rydia to cast them. So let's hope that Cecil does a good job at doing what he's supposed to do. Alright, Diamond Dust. But yeah, there is no way of escaping. Alright. But yeah, unfortunately, Rosika doesn't have the ability to use full life yet, which will be pretty helpful if we're under this, because we can't do much about these knights because they keep attacking everywhere else, and there's nothing that we can do about that. Well, at least, like I said, this game does have auto-saving, so at least we're not stuck here. But like I said, the knights are very hard to deal with, since there's no way of dealing some proper damage. No, not only that, there's also no way to target any. There's no way to target like say slow or stop on all enemies. So, and even then, that would be pricey. All right, let's go cast Flute. So we don't there we go. But yeah, even with summons, it's still difficult. And keep in mind, this is with Protect, so. So, unfortunately, Radio will have to at least cast stop at least one night at a time, if we're ever gonna be surviving this. I'm gonna go cast Confuse. Just real quick. Since everyone is dying. There we go. It's a good thing we used Leviathan there. And the Radio learned Drain. Alright, let's see what's in this box. Or chest. Defender. Ah. Alright, let's go see what Defender is. Not sure if it's a piece of equipment or something else entirely. And Sword of Use to protect the power. This is better than the light sword, at least. And the cast, then it has auto protect. So we'll probably equip that. All right, but first let's go drop by and rest again. From that, because we are pretty much because we almost got screwed over by those knights. So at least we got something. So no grinding for that one. But we will have to buy some high potions. And I guess 5 more per, just in case. Then again, we have enough going, to even sleep away, so... At least we're not completely, out of the land of summons yet. Alright, well, we do need to cast flow everywhere we go. Which kinda sucks, but what to do. But one thing I don't like about the Pixel Remaster, at least, is that every time you leave an area, while the float spell is in effect, the float spell just gets dispelled every time you leave the room. And it kind of sucks because you have to keep recasting it, so you can avoid taking damage. That's one thing I don't like, especially when this has multiple floors, because that'll be a waste of NP just to cast on all 4 party members. Well, at least we're out of the line of summons, so. But yeah, at least now we can cross through magma, which I forgot to mention in the last part. Because we couldn't beforehand. But right now we're just exploring the rest of the Underworld. So we're not just gonna focus on the tower battle just yet, because apparently, I guess Ingobas pretty much has that protected barrier or something that we can't pass through. Well, at least we're more towards the At least we're gonna go to the part here and enter the next cavern, the Sylvian Cave. But first, let's go ahead and drop a tent here, so we can at least get enough MP for flow, because like the Land of Summons, this area is also filled with poison. So we're gonna be casting float a lot here. Yeah. And while you could explore these before, back when Kane is in your party, the only problem though is of course the magma, because reasons. Well, at least it's better. At least we're in a party of 4, not a party of 5. But yeah, this area is filled with mazes. Alright, let's go and cast float. Even though, which I do hope that we'll at least get a save point somewhere in the middle of the road. But at least there's multiple exits. Alright, thankfully there is a save point, so you can definitely use every tent that. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using a lot of tents here, just to keep our MP full. And while there are encounters in this place, which as you know, the encounters for this are basically trees, and these trees pack a punch. You thought the Earthbound tree can literally explode? Then you have not seen Final Fantasy IV's trees. Those trees are deadly. let's see what's in here. Elven bow. Let's see. Is it good for radio? I know. Also, I know a lot of you people say that that it's pronounced radio instead of Rida. But yeah, I guess we could probably get call it radio at least. The thing can also, I guess the same can also be said about Talia, which he's pronounced as Tella. So yeah, sorry for the mistakes. All right, now we're gonna got a cottage, 1,000 gil. But yeah, like I said, there's one thing I don't like about Final Fantasy IV for some arbitrary reason, at least gameplay-wise, is of course having the cast float outside of battle when you leave, when you enter, or every time you enter a floor, basically, because you have to keep recasting it. And they didn't bother fixing this in the Pixel remaster. So, should there be a Final Fantasy IV remake, I do hope that they at least, should Float come back, I do hope that they at least, fix Float so that way, regardless if you enter a floor, the Float spell will still be in effect. So that way you can pretty much explore everywhere else without taking much damage. Alright, we have Maiden's Kiss. High Potion. And a Fairy Rod. Alright, let's see if there's anything, alright, good to skip passages here. There's a lot of chests that are already open here. Because, you know, it kind of sucks that we have to keep casting Float over and over again, just to avoid damage. And while I do have a counter turn off, it's still annoying, especially if there's any mini bosses down the road, for anyone who's blind. Alright, Maiden's Kiss, Ether, another Maiden's Kiss. Oh. And apparently that chest contains a extra room. Alright. Ow. Alright, we do got the hidden chamber. So we can get some extra goodies here. Another monster in the box! These contain evil dreamers. And they can cast fire! I'm gonna go ahead and use a Moose Rosa use shell immediately before we get burned to death. Alright, well, it's a good thing that we're using Flood, at least. And no, these are filled with physical attacks, like, gee, Christ. Ow. Alright, where's Kyaga? Alright, they do have a... Alright, apparently they can also cast Sleep. Alright. But yeah, unfortunately we don't have unfortunately we don't have an item that can do so except for our alarm clock. But we don't have one of these because doing so is getting those is extremely rare. But yeah, we are definitely gonna be dying here. So yeah, we got monster in the boxes here as well, which... Then again, Final Fantasy 3 is the first game that introduced them. Just as a basic punishment for exploration. And we also have Marlboros, another new enemy. And you know, but yeah, these guys do utilize Bad Breath, which is pretty much their most annoying move. Because they could definitely cause a random status effects coming up, so... And it's a good thing that we have Asuna, so... And it can also cast Berserk as well for these Mammons. But yeah, the Marlboros does have this its overall signature Bad Breath. Which Bad Breath basically causes a lot of status effects. Probably Confusion's pretty much the worst one. Since right now there are no ways to cure Berserk as of right now. Since Rydia's dead. At least that's just making quick work out of these Marlboros. But yeah, we can't do much about these monster boxes, but like I said, the monster in the boxes are gonna be extremely hard, especially when it comes to useful items. Alright, I'm gonna go with another Bad Breath, considering we can't do much because of Berserk. Alright. Okay, and apparently all 6 chests have monster in the boxes. Alright, let's go ahead and cast Shell again. But yeah, like I said, there's already 6 of these guys. Which does lead more to, which can attack at least 6 times. Which even then, that dwindles. And not only that, these guys can also do physical damage as well. Alright, about time to get the Diamond Dust. Sheesh. Alright, have some sleep now. Alright, we're gonna go summon the Leviathan again. Tsunami. Alright, Edge leveled up. And let's see what we got. White Fang. I guess that could be useful for Edge. Unless if it's unless if wife is an item. Okay, it is an item. Okay, deals ice damage. Okay. Alright, thankfully we could use an emergency exit if we wanted to. But yeah, all these do contain monster boxes, so I think we're gonna go ahead and save those for later. But first, tent. Because we are gonna be using a lot of tents. Because this is a dungeon after all, so yeah, this is a dungeon after all. So expect a lot of tents. I think my next segment will probably use a cottage instead. Alright, not sure there's anything that we can explore so far. Alright, now, no, I believe that one leaves a hole. Alright, emergency exits and a bestiary. Okay. Well, at least that we already know where that leads us, and of course the hole. Not sure any more exits that we could find so far. Since we do need to find a cottage soon. Alright, so we're forced to use these. At least the cottage does look different compared to the usual tent. There we go, fully restored. Because the cottage definitely gives us a lot, fully restores HP and MP, unlike the tent, which basically acts as overall full heal early game. But considering we're pretty much halfway into the game itself, we don't have to worry as much. But we'll have to buy. But we have to buy tents anyway. Should that happen? Alright, we already been here. So, we're gonna have to go ahead and, go to the other door. Yeah, if you have a lot of ethers in this place, this could definitely be a very helpful way to do so. Alright, there's a lot of hidden pathways here as well. Another monster in the box! And here we have one of the most annoying ones. You and your toads. I now summon Ramu, now go die. Thankfully, if they do cast someone, thankfully it's, I cannot talk today. Alright, thankfully if there's anyone who that can cast Toad, if they ever cast Toad who's already a Toad, then, right now it's going through a state of at least. If they ever cast someone who's already a Toad, if there's someone who casts Toad who's already a Toad, they'll be turned back to normal. Oh yeah. Seriously, it's very hard for me to explain these. Alright, summon the Bolt of Judgment. At least that'll be a good way to make quick work out of these Toads. But yeah, these deal the 1 damage at a time. Alright, let's go cast Stop. So focus on that one Toad over there. Because we need to take him down. Thankfully, magic can be helpful here. Alright, Thundara. And I guess you would probably use Scan. Let's see any weaknesses. Let's see, no weaknesses. Okay, good. We haven't tried Bio yet as well. That's another thing. Which a lot of people said that this is the strongest. That Bio's the strongest spell. Ooh, Mage Master. Alright, I'm not sure if it's a staff or something, because... Or of a piece of equipment. Let's see. Nothing on shields. Nothing for the gloves. Nothing on headgear. Alright. Okay, it's a knife. Knife that may cause silence, and it's effective against mages. I guess we could probably give that to Edge. Even though the Kutsu is not going to do much in terms of accuracy. But the silence could definitely help for, especially for those evil Dreamers. Alright. Alright, let's hope there's not another monster in the box, I swear. Because our MP's running dry. Okay, looks are good. Alright, so at least we reached to the house here. Welcome to the Sylvian Cottage. And thankfully, let's go raid the other place. So we got the Hell Claw and the Cat Claw. And guess who's here? Yes. Apparently Yang is sleeping here. Oh, I'm so sorry to raid your place. Yikes! Humans! Go away! We won't hand Yang over. We found him lying near the mouth of the cave. He told us his name, but then he passed out. We've been taking care of him ever since, but he's yet to awaken. or at least reawaken. So yeah, apparently he's been put to deep sleep probably. At least we have the option to leave. But why would we want to do that? But yeah, there's also the secret treatment, but it does have a lot of monster in the boxes. So, but they do have useful items. But I guess we can probably leave here. So we can at least go for another cottage. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be using a lot of cottages. Yeah. I mean, then again, we could pretty much buy more over at the Land of Summon, so it's not the end of the world. But we will have to save some for the last few parts of the game. Since unfortunately there is no much in terms of exits. But at least in the meantime, we could probably turn the counters on over, well, of course, while we're getting there. And a save point. Which we're also gonna need to do so. There we go. Glorious save points, I missed you. Alright, we haven't been to this floor. If I'm assuming correctly. Alright, because right now we're just retracing our steps. Alright, we haven't got this one yet. Alright, Soma Drop, Golden Apple, Arctic Wind, an Ether, and a High Potion. I think we'll definitely take those. Alright, we already been through here. But yeah, since we don't have much in terms of what they can deal with, but thankfully we do have the option to leave. Alright, the monster in the box is going to be the hard part here. Because they're saying it because of the because of Malbros. Because like I said, Mob Rose is probably not the best. Yeah, Mob Rose is probably their strongest in the early Final Fantasy games. I think their weakest is probably 7 because of the because of Final Fantasy 7's enemy skill materia. But here, gotta deal with it. Alright, I'm through here. Okay, right through here. Here. Alright. Alright. Feels like there's already out. Yeah, the secret passage here, but to no avail. Yeah, all these contain monster in the boxes. Oh boy. Not sure we'll make it here. Not sure we'll make it out alive. So we're gonna have to spam summons basically. Alright, let's see what's in this. Medusa Arrow. Okay. That can petrify people. And more evil dreamers. Alright, where's Leviathan? Alright, go for another tsunami. Oh, Kiriaja. Nice. Okay, nice for Rosa. But yeah, as you could definitely say, see right there, Rosa's definitely the best healer in this game. So, which we are gonna have to give her an ether anyway. Because, oh boy. Okay, it was 18. Edge definitely needs, the Edge and Rida definitely deserve these, so... There we go. Because we got, like, a lot of monster boxes. Oh boy. Alright, and of course you decided to go for the healer. Well, at least we have, Sasu has Isuna. And of course, you guys gotta go with Berserk. At least, like I said, Edge is making quick work out of these Marlboros at least. Alright. Let me go ahead and cast Isuna. Deal with the Marlboros at least. Okay. Apparently, Berserk does not count as a bad status effect since enemies can cast it too. So we're gonna have to use Dispel in order to do that. Alright, Morning Blade. I think probably get I think Sasuke will go for the healing stats this time. Since Rose is running low. Alright, let's go from there to Tsunami. Because we're definitely avoiding this entire cave. Alright. Alright. Ready and Edge leveled up. And our last one's a Red Fang. Finally, we're out of here. Let's go use another cottage. But yeah, right now we can't do much with Yang as right now. Since we already got all the chests from the Land of Summons. But if you're wondering about the 5th box, that contains the adventure. Alright. Still, I'm not a fan of how Flow is handled here in 4. As much as I like Final Fantasy 4, I don't like how the flow how flow doesn't tend to work. I know the SNES has limitations. I know, but it would have been nice if they allowed to do so because it's kind of like a Link to the Past with with the battle against Mordor, which has that same issue. Alright, I think we already been through here. I went through here. I don't know why to retrace our steps. Alright. I think, yeah, the last test is what we're missing. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with these 4 Mobros. Because these guys do love nothing to do but bad breath. Get some mouthwash on that. But yeah, these guys do deal a lot of damage, so. Alright, at least you guys can at least focus on Rosa at least while we're just gonna do some summoning shenanigans. If we're gonna be dealing with these Mobros. Okay, at least you use Toad and not Confusion. Alright, let's go for another Tsunami. Because, apparently I didn't watch out all of them. Leave no Mobros unturned. Alright, let's see what... Alright, this one contains the Avenger. Alright, let's go use another cottage. And we'll be good to go. Thankfully, cottages also cure status effects as well, so that's a good sign. Alright, Avengers, cause the Berserker limit. This could definitely be useful for Cecil. But I know it doesn't go against his Paladin status, but so I guess if we ever get Kane back in our party, then we'll probably then we could probably equip this one as well. But we'll keep the Defender for now. But now that we got every single chest in that area, good freaking lord. But yeah, the one that has already added, the one that we already got from the chest though are from Yang's overall claws. But like I said, we can't do anything about Yang just yet. So we need to find a hole within the we need to find a hole within the Underworld. Yes, there's a hole within the Underworld. So we have to disembark right over here. I believe. So we need to find a hole that we can leave the Underworld as of right now. Alright, what else can I explore? Yeah, I haven't explored this town yet. That is Cocoa Smithy. And he even has some useful pots I'm gonna probably find. And we're not Link from the Legend of Zelda, so otherwise we'll be doing some pottery damage. Alright, the Master lost his spark. Now he just sleeps the days away. This is Master Coco's shop, home of the world's finest blacksmith. So yeah, we got our blacksmith here. Which, unfortunately, he's sleeping. My smithing days are over. I won't forge another sword until I find a legendary ore. Enamite. Which we don't have right now. So, we'll make sure we can find it for him. So, just keep sleeping. So, if we ever find that, Enamite, or I'm not sure how to pronounce the name of the ore. You can pretty much forge a sword for, I guess probably for Cecil. Alright, anything over here? Because right now we're just gonna be finding a hole that will lead us to the overworld. Because this is the closest thing that we can get to the hole in this case. Alright. So, I'm not sure there's a shortcut here. Alright, Ugh. Let's see if we can probably get this kingdom faster at least. Okay, you do sell these. Okay. Understandable. I think we'll buy 25 of these. And some codges as well. Okay. Alright, so thankfully there is a shortcut here between this and the between the Underworld and the Overworld. We just need to find not sure if this is within Dorne Castle. Alright, not in here. Alright. We're definitely looking our way to our way out. Let's see what happens when not soft lock here. Because we can't seem to land in this fatal hole. Alright, not sure there's anything within Torma. Alright, summons. On which one? There are chests there. We will have to skip some of them. Alright, not sure site will be more detailed. Show everything. I wonder what happens if we enter the tower bubble. Okay. At least we now know why. Okay. I was wondering if there was some kind of something similar to Super Mario RPG, at least, where if you enter the door, enter the bridge, the entire area will be the entire tower must be in a under protected belt that you can't enter. But I don't think you can't enter at all. So. But where we're gonna have to go ahead and alright, where we're gonna have to go ahead and find a hole. So probably need to use the drill ability. But we don't have that yet. Guess Sid must have forgot to do what we can. Yeah, since we can't necessarily drill anywhere else, we're gonna have to go ahead and talk to, well, so we're gonna probably find Sid here. At least in the Dwarven Castle, because, I'm not sure where we're gonna have to go ahead and, and get to the surface. I'm getting better. Alright, let's go talk to Sid. You'll be fine with my airship. Nothing can go wrong. Even though that we can't, even though there's no cousin with Yang, since we can't necessarily wake him up. Alright, oh, you also got another pup here. Always fighting, never dancing. I like dancing more than fighting. Yeah, I gotta dance. Sure, dance away. I dance myself dizzy. I'm really sick. I think it's a good spot for you to rest. Alright, over here's a secret passage. 1991, Dev Team Office abandoned. Nice little reference though from Square. So guessing that's where the office was eventually. Well, wouldn't say eventually, more but yeah, at least do like those secrets that that's where he keeps hiding in. Would've been nice if I actually got a staple for the when it comes to that for later entries, but and again, this is in the earliest days, so gotta stay in with the territory. Since right now we can't wake up Yang just yet. So at least we don't know where he is. He's pretty much blasted from the from Tower Babel. But we do need a certain item to do so. But yeah, we do need to find an overall drill, which this Falcon can't do. Alright, so I think we could be going to the Seal Cave, since there is no way for us to get out of here. where can we find this? I'm actually stuck here. Yeah, they say they use a drill, but they didn't. But apparently the guy doesn't explain on where to get the drill. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's any key items we could probably go for. Because you got the rat's tail. So we're gonna have to talk to the grotto for that one. Okay. But yeah, we're getting rather confusing here. Because they say lay in a hole, but but we don't see the hole. The closest is this one, but alright, but since we're looking for enemy man tonight, we'll have to at least turn the counters on, so Alright, next time we're gonna have to talk to the king. I think we have to talk to the king. Because I don't remember this part of the game, so... I guess the closest thing we can do is talk to the king. See if, you're returned. Where's the crystal? The truth is, you did not succeed in retrieving it. So Gobez holds all the crystals. There is nothing we can do now. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. The lunar whale? A huge ship spoken in legend. One born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know a Mysidia? It's the home of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists? I met the elder of Mysidia before. He prays tirelessly in the tower. He prays, you say? Yes. What do you ask? Perhaps he prays for the lunar whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. But the way to the surface is sealed off. We can't get near the Tower. We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. Then dig your way out. Sid! I'll attach the drill to the falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? Nah, no worries. Are you up for it? Are you up to it? Easier falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work. Sid! Sid, you really should have stayed in bed. I guess I need to step away from the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cessa and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thanks for everything. And this will be the last time I'll ever get to see of Sid. You'll be fine with my airship. Nothing can go wrong. Now that the Falcons been upgraded with the drill, so we now have our fully fledged Falcon. We can pretty much just go up the surface at any time. Which, thankfully, there is a hole back there that we can drill through. Let's see if that can lead us there. Can now travel through both the overworld and the underworld at the same time. Which was kinda odd enough that we can use both the Enterprise and the Falcon. Yeah, what a world we live in. Small world. But let's go attach the hovercraft. So all we need to do now is just go to Mysidia, but... I'm not sure there's any other way to reach there. Alright, guess all we can do now is just head over to Mysidia. Alright, let's head to Mysidia. We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens, over the still land. The moon's light, eternal, brings a promise to earth, with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. And we get to see more of the Prelude's introduction. Look, our prayers. They've been answered. There is no doubt. That is the great and glorious vessel itself. The Lunar Whale. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. It told me you are to fly to the moon, and that someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? On the Lunar Whale, according to our ancient Mysidian documents, there is a crystal inside the ship that allows navigation between here and the moon. You must communicate with it. I'll see what I can do. So yeah, we have the moon. Not moon. We have the Lunar Whale. But first, before we venture the moon with the Lunar Whale, which now gives us a third airship. 3 airships. Sheesh. But yeah, 3 airships as of right now. Alright, in terms of what we have right now, outside ethers, our cottages and tents are fine. Alright, let's get to the whale. Welcome to the Lunar Whale. And this is her only way to get to the ship in time. I guess in the meantime, we're gonna probably turn on encounters now. And over here will lead us back, so... So over here we can pretty much rest at any time. And we also have the fat chocobo for storage. But like you even need these for anything else. So since we won't be using much, but I guess we could probably withdraw the meat arrow at least. So we'll take that back, and that's about it, really. And I guess emergency exits too, just in case. So yeah, we can pretty much rest here at any time without any costs. Alright, but we do have this crystal and this lever. And activating the crystal allows us to use them to reach the moon. But yeah, kind of odd that we're here in the final area of the game. And this switch also gives us a lot more to explore. But yeah, so yeah, we can now explore the moon. So we got a third world. The entire moon is our oyster, and there are a lot to explore here. Where was this? Where was this in Let's return our airships. Airships, we don't need airships. We are on the way home. We are the Hummaways. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the blue planet. He was adept at naming things. So yeah, we can now meet the moon people. You wish to change the name? Whatever do you mean? We don't need a name change, please. We don't need no name changes. Oh yeah, if you activate the crystal though, we can also go back to the overworld at any time. Alright, we have not been through... We have been through here. Well, we have not been through here. But unfortunately we can't cross over this rocky terrain. I guess it's too much for the lunar whale to handle. So we'll have to go there on foot. Thankfully we don't have to worry about breathing... Thankfully we don't have to worry about breathing in space, so... I guess it's summer to paper more than that was your door with Chapter 7. And welcome to the Cave of Bahamut, which will be the next dungeon of the Chikaba. But yeah, in terms of any key items though, we have not got the frying pan yet. So, but yeah. But we'll deal with all these moon stuff later on. So, right now we're just gonna be exploring places with the lunar whale before we just to give a detailed map on the entire place itself. And we'll get to that later. But that's everything. So I guess all we can do now is just go back to the overworld and go to Castle Favum. As we're gonna have to talk to Yang's wife about Yang's status. Thankfully, it's not that far, so. Alright, let's go and talk to Yang. Because we did done some exploration for that. It's the crystal room. Alright. Alright, not sure. We could probably go ahead and find. Yeah, not sure if we'll find Ying's wife somewhere. Alright, East Tower. Alright, this is where the king sleeps. Alright, there she is. Come again? My husband's in the Underworld. Why doesn't he come home? I'm not crying. He just has something in my eye. Here, take this. Give that note a good smack on the noggin for me. With that, we got ourselves the frying pan. Alright. Looks like unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back on the Falcon, so. I guess the moon area can wait. So the moon exploration can wait. So, but we'll see. We'll try to get everything done on the moon as soon as we wake Yang up. All right, so we're gonna go back to Mysidia. Alright, let's go down to the Underworld and give Yang a good smacking. Phrasing. Alright. I think we're gonna pretty much go to At least we could probably go to the overall lunar whale if you want to rest up for more MP. So time for a lot more float casting. Because Rosa definitely deserves everything else. Alright, we already been through here. Actually, we could really just get there without taking much damage, so... Well, this is not the end of the world. Alright, we are going through here. Alright, I'm not sure we'll be approaching. Alright, man, like I said, this place is a maze, so... It is gonna take a while to find the right path. Alright, let's go give Yang the old good smack talk. Alright. Fry Panda has cooked many loving meals. Well, let's give him the goat smack. Hey, stop! Is it time for trading? Allow me to sleep a little more. Cecil? Yang! I'm so glad you're awake. The Slith saved me. I'm not sure how to pronounce their race. Well, you saved us by destroying the Kins. I shall join you once again. You must rest. I cannot rest while my friends risk their lives. Just take it easy. I'm Edge of Ebalon. Don't worry, I can fill in for you. Ebalon, so you are a ninja. But I must... No! We'll fight in your place instead. She's a summoner, correct? Then she may call upon us at any time. Thank you. And with that, Radia learns Silif. Self. It's like Pokemon with the Silk Scrub. I'm most grateful. Alright, unfortunately Yang will be joining us in the party, but at least we'll be here as a summon. So at least we already done that. Lastly is pretty much Edward. I'm not sure if we're able to wake Edward up. Or at least cure him of his illness. Yeah. I'm assuming that's not gonna work here. So, but at least we already got Yang. Back up and ready. Go. Alright, onto the lunar whale. Alright, so I believe this should be everything that Yang will have to deal with. Alright, I believe we have not been to Evelon Castle yet. Alright, we have not been to Evelon Castle just yet, so we still got more stuff to do. Ay ay ay. Never thought we'd have so much stuff to do, as well as so much optional stuff. It's like Final Fantasy VII all over again. Alright. Let's go drop down here. I said we'll drop down here with the Enterprise. We're gonna use Edward's hovercraft. So we at least cross over to towards Evelyn Castle. Well, I know there's a cave at Evelyn, but since there is this one area that we can't go through yet. Okay. This could probably open these. So we got Shuriken and a Remedy. And we also forgot to check this one. Vampire Fang. Alright, I think we got everything here. Let's see. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, let's go to Evelyn Castle. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take the hovercraft over to Mithril now. Because there is another cave that we can go through within Mithril. And it's in this area right here. And this, I think this is Agatha. So Mithril should be around the corner. Because it's a small island, so yeah, right here. as there is a cave that we can go through. Welcome to the Amended Grotto. And there's a lot of people. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find a rare animal tail. Looks them. Beat it! I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Well, we got a tail. This is the rat tail I've been looking for. Alright, here's some ore in return. And with that, we got... so's the animant. The animanting... it's a weird tongue twister. The animantinite. I cannot English, folks. I cannot English at all. Alright, let's leave and head back to the Underworld so we can give this to the blacksmith. Alright, that's where the whale is. We're looking for the falcon. Alright, let's go to the Underworld and give this to the blacksmith. Because it does have a very useful sword for Cecil. Great, you're just not responding. Alright, let's look this up. Okay, now it's getting it. Okay, now it's getting an excellent, at the very least. Wait, what was that? What was that for? Alright, let me go ahead and, stop and restart. Because there's too much stuff here, so guess we probably get rid of this. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I think we're good in this one. Okay, let's go and give this. Let's go and give it to blacksmith. I'm not sure what's wrong with these problems. Alright, my spending days are over. I won't fortune another sword until I find the legendary ore. Well, we have the legendary ore, so here. Adamantinite, give me that old sword. I'll give it new life. And we'll hand over the sword of legend. It's ready. The Holy Sword Excalibur. Use it well. And we have Cecil's ultimate weapon, the Excalibur. I rekindled the love of smithing that I lost. I'm gonna work hard to become a better smith than the master. The master's back to his old self. Well, at least that's done. So yeah, the Excalibur offers more attack at the cost of more of defense. Alright, I believe that should be everything. But yeah, so let's go ahead and then return to Pablo Castle and talk to. Alright, let's return to Pablo Castle and talk to Yang's wife that we woke him up. And make sure to remember we're not in the... We're just going to the right area this time. Alright, here's your frying pan. Thanks for everything. Here, this might come in handy. With that, we got ourselves a knife. Tell him not to worry about me. He should concentrate on getting better, so he can help you. Alright. So that knife that she gave us, I think we have to go to Edge. Which I believe is the mithril knife. Because it's a knife alright, but... But yeah, it's a throwing knife for Edge, so... But yeah, a kitchen knife that can cut anything. So it deals it, but it's an ordinary knife though, but unfortunately it cannot be equipped. But if you can use it, but it is a definitely good throwing weapon for Edge, because while this knife is the only knife you can get, it can one-shot anybody. It can one-shot enemies and it can one-shot bosses, because it has a very high damage output. As it deals like 9,999 damage, so you can easily one-shot bosses with this. So this could definitely be useful for the final boss, if necessary. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and buy some potions and high potions. Alright, now let's go to the lunar whale. Next up, the moon. But first, let's rest. Alright, now that we're in the moon, there are a lot of caves to discover. Considering we have a whole new overworld with us. But let's go ahead and discover those areas at least first before we go to this crystal palace or crystal area. Alright, wait, have we already been here? We're looking for another spot here. Alright. Alright, and over here we got ourselves the Western Lunar Path. Complete with monster in the boxes. So yeah, we can fight moon enemies now. Alright, the Bolt of Judgment. Fortunately, it's still not enough. Alright, let's at least buy those in handy. Alright, golden apple. Alright, here these are gonna be monster boxes. Okay, never mind. So we got ourselves the Lunar Curtain and Stardust. Which will lead us right over here. Alright, on to the eastern lunar path. Which there's not much enemy counters yet. No, we turned off the counters, but... Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a tent here. Yeah, we're sleeping on the moon. Because that's something. Those are all set for now. And welcome to the Crystal Palace. Let's hope Gomez is not gonna be doing much traps and whatnot here. Alright, HP and status effects restored. So gonna make the tent useless. And MP restored. But first let's go ahead and save. Before we explore the Crystal Palace. Welcome. I am Fusilia. My duty is to protect the slumber of Lumerians. The Lumerians? Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the Blue Planet. The what? I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving. So they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. And fortunately, there's not having much problems right now, but YouTube says it's good. So that's where Lemurians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the Blue Planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil into the corrupt inhabitants of your planet. Now he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Gobus's actions. Who's this lowlife? His name is Zemus. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. No! However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of Earth. Those Lumerians are merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built years ago by my young brother, Kyuba, as transportation to the Blue Planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Doubles Road and the airship technology were also born from his desire to explore. On the Blue Planet, Kiruja fell in love and had 2 children. you are one of his children. Me? Then the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Kiruja, your father. I see it now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father. You have received power from Kiruja to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your own planet and for all Lumerians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Ebolon. Tower of Babel? How do we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you on your journey. Alright, Fusoya has joined the party. Though, probably temporarily. So yeah, Fusoya has now joined our party. He's already a Lumerian, of course. His stats are not too bad, at least. But he is capable of casting both white and black magic, as well as regen. Which is basically much better than Prey. Yeah, it regenerates over time, but it can definitely be a big help for him. So he already has almost tier 2 magic. As well as, tier 3 as well with Doggo, but he doesn't learn, yeah, he does tier 3 magic. I don't see him using Mozaga. Oh, never mind. Where's the counter? Alright. So he has Bio, Tornado, Break, which can definitely cause petrification. Death on Moose. He also has Quake, which causes Earthquake, Meteor, and Flare, which can deal damage by combustion. For white magic, he also has he also casts Holy, which can deal light damage. Full Life, which we'll definitely see if we can probably give Rosa some full life at least. But yeah. At least we can now meet moon people. So yeah, we're now going to the Tower of Babel for a third time. And while there is the Cave of Bahamut, I'll see if I can probably put up a poll in the stream if you want me to cover all the optional caves. If not, then we can probably go to the final boss anyway, just to get, since we do want to get Mario Luigi Brothership. Since I know you guys want me to do Mario Luigi Brothership, but this game has to, we have to finish this game first before doing that. Alright. Let's go towards Earth. Ah! The tower! We are too late. What do you mean, too late? The giant of Babel will come forth. No! damn it! Is there nothing we can do? What's that? Dwarven tanks, ready to fire. We will fight alongside you for the planet, our home. Tally ho! I could not lie in bed with it and leave this responsibility of fighting to my friends. You can relax now. With my help, this will be a cinch. All engines to full power. Yes, sir. Hey, y'all. Miss me? The Elder restored us. You should not fight in this battle alone. You must fight for the sake of our survival. I will fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. Thank you. The giant looks confused. Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core. Its heart. Sid! Approach its mouth. Who's he? We'll show him. A Lumerian. He's a Lumerian? Can you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. Now! Hang on. Alright. Welcome to the Giant of Babel. This will pretty much be our next dungeon for this playthrough. But once we finish this dungeon, we cannot go back. So yeah. So there are going to be some missable chests nearby that we'll have to get. So we have to make sure of that. Plus we're going to give Fushio some equipment at least. Since in terms of equipment, he has the diamond armlet, Kinesis staff, Sage's emitter, and the light robe. But yeah, we also have the ice shield and flame shield as well. Ice armor and flame mail for both the elemental lords, because we are going to be fighting the elemental lords later on. Spoiler alert. Okay. Yeah, let's go and equip the Excalibur. Since we're going to need a better attack for the elementals. Alright, now that we're in the neck of the giant, and the chest of the giant, as there are chests here. Shuriken. High Potion. Ether. Siren. Alright, I believe that should be every chest available, and Yoshi Arrow. Let's go understand about Yoshi Arrow. Yoshi Arrow is basically, it's land. It's yeah, it's definitely, an upgrade to the normal arrows. Oh. So right now we're just gonna be collecting every single chest here. Any of use will be helpful. Stomach. Alright, so I'm gonna drop. And the silver apple. which all the apple stuff, I'll give that to Cecil. Since Cecil's pretty much gonna be the most damage dealing guy so far. So here's something we have to find Kane somewhere. But you'll have to wait. Oh, good lord. Alright. So right now we're just gonna check every single part of the body. So we're in the stomach area. And the inner path. Which thankfully there's a save point there. Another monster in the box. And that contains the last arm. It has magnetic radiation. Magnetic radiation basically causes paralysis. Alright, to Tsunami. Alright, it also has access to Fission. So yeah, we'll gain access to this every time it dies, so... Some sort of desperation move. No idea why Nameway is here. Like, Nameway shows up in the most awkward times. Alright, we're gonna go save this in our 4th file at least. So we can actually, just in case we encounter any missable objects, within the giant itself. Okay, so apparently it is a shopkeeper. Alright, you do have access to shurikens, but like I said, they're so expensive. So I will probably buy some high potions at least. Cottages are fine enough. For Bomber and Ranger Gods, we don't need those, and so we already got let alone mages to use them. But yeah, let's go save our 4th file. And might as well take a tent while we're at it. Because we're gonna need to get things ready and make sure we got every single bits of chests, everything. Plus, if you're planning to complete the bestiary, you do want to make sure you encounter plenty of enemies here because we won't be able to see those again afterwards. Because there are going to be certain enemies down the road for both this and the moon. So if you're planning on completing the bestiary, make sure you at least try to make sure you at least get any encounters here for this area. Because once you're finished with this dungeon, you cannot go back. Because the giant will be dead in no time when we're done here. Which is why I'll be saving on my 4th file. Just in case we miss any chests nearby. I don't care much about the bestiary, but that's how it is. But if you are planning on completing it, make sure you at least encounter every enemy here. The same goes with chests, because you do want to make sure you open every single chest here. But thankfully they're out in the open, so at least we're fine on that one. But considering that we're going to be fighting the elemental archfiends again, and we're fighting them at the same time, because these guys are definitely up for a rematch. So yeah, we're going to be fighting the elemental lords again. Though unfortunately, Kate will not be with us to deal with the elemental lord of wind, because there's no jump command this time. But now that we have Shell, it should be not much of an issue. Alright, since Rose is going to be focusing on healing, I'm going to give her the Mythril Staff. Since for sure has already got everything else. The spell. I got Confuse. Well, we could use the bow and arrow or everything else just to deal with the elemental archfiends of water and fire. But I think we have plenty. I think now we have like 3 mages on our side. So we have 3 mages. So I think it could definitely work. Since there is no way to put anyone in the back row. So I think we'll keep Rosa and Rita as support. While Fluxio is going to be doing most of the black magic damage. Alright, in terms of equipment though for, okay, since we're not going to deal with paralysis. I think I'm going to give her the Elven Bow. The Elven Bow and some Ice Arrows to deal with against Rubicante. Because I know there's the ice rod, but I think we do need some magic evasion specifically. So magic defense, magic evasion. So I'll have her equip the Sage's Mitter. Well, everything else Cecil and Edge will be focusing on physical attack and defense. So I'll give Edge the Black Crow. Alright, considering we won't be doing much in silence, we'll give him the Kutsuko. Rosa, since you're also going to be solely a healer for that time being. You should be. I think you should be okay in terms of anything else. And while we could use the Kinesis Staff for the spell, I think it would be better if I decide to keep it as part of healing at least. It would be much better. The same goes with Fusiona. But yeah, overall we're good to go. So I guess to deal with the Rubicante though, for since I'll give him the ice armor. For everything else though, I will have to give. I do want to keep only physical defense for him. Alright, I believe we should be good to go. So, alright. Because we are going to be dealing with a lot of stuff here. Because we're dealing with the 4 elemental lords again. You have come at last. You cannot stop the giant of Babel. Now is the time for the death of you all. The elemental lords. Indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. Alright. At least finally Rubicante at least gives us some time to heal. This time we shall prevail. Alright, starting off with the Elemental Lord of Earth. Alright, oh boy, let's see if we can try to get some, go for bio. Because we're gonna have to deal with Protect. Not sure we could probably cast it sooner since Fusiona's on the verge of death. Alright, where's Shell? Alright, just curse again. Even though dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, it's cursing everyone. Alright, where's full life? Alright, but thankfully we do have some holy, trying to find the holy. Because we have so much stuff here. Alright, since everyone's dying, just defend. Just defend. This is why we stick to Isuna. But yeah, defense is lower once we do so. Let's go for Leviathan. Let's go cast slow. Alright, immune to slow. We haven't tried Silk yet. Whisper Wind. Okay, so it basically drains HP. Unfortunately, at the cost of Ryder's life. Alright, let's go for another Kyaja. Alright, moving on to the Elemental Lord of Water. I think now's a good time to use Ifrit. Alright, and I can also heal. But yeah, like I said, it's gonna take a while. Because we have to deal with all four Elemental Lords at the same time. But sadly though, we can't see them to skip with this entire thing. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, might as well use Shell. Because I want to make sure we have plenty of defensive stuff too. Alright, apparently you don't have good cure spells. I mean, you do though, just that... it can be, like I said, it can be very difficult to manage 5 people at once. which thankfully later games decide to go to put 3 or 4 as max. Good thing we got crosses. It's like Castlevania all over again. But yeah, their their physical attacks are doing a lot of damage though. I could be under level, but that's how it is. Okay. At least stop using. At least stop using tidal wave. Like, give me a chance to at least get up. Alright, I think if we can't beat the Elemental Lords, though, I'm gonna go make this as another attempt. So, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if we can't do it, then we'll have to farm. Because I'm not sure what will be the recommended level for this. Alright, looks like we're not at the farm then. Alright, so we're just gonna have to go ahead and turn on encounters and EXP to max. Just to skip the process. Alright, Edgeland Mirage. Alright. I think we're gonna farm probably up to level 45 or 50, probably around that time. Alright, I think we could probably skip the battles as needed. So, because that enemy droid almost give us a no-win scenario. Alright, I learned below Zaga. Alright, cottage. Nice. Alright, we're gonna learn Braga. Alright, about time Rosa learned full life. Alright, now we're in Rage of the Gods. Alright, So we're gonna go through one more level, and then we're gonna go and face the elemental fiends again. Alright, I think we leveled up enough. Jeez, we do have a lot of frames for that. But at least we're already at level 50, so that'll be enough. Still level 50, and yet we're still dying. Alright, we're gonna have to look up for the strategy for this. Alright, we'll move on to the elemental wind. Alright, Saga. Alright, next is Conte himself. Alright, this time I have Faraga. Alright, at least Inferno doesn't just go this time. There we go, finally. Alright, ready to learn quick. Nice. Master Zemus! Please, one last chance. We have failed again. Farewell. Farewell. Vigilantes. Alright. I'm not sure how you pronounce the so much vocabulary, man. Well, at least we're finally done here. Well, this is about time we'll say goodbye to this, dungeon. Now we're moving on to the CPU. Alright. At least we don't have to worry about it too much. This is the core of the giant. It's CPU. Oh. We have to destroy the defense node first, because it can repair the CPU. Alright, you're the boss. Oh, here we go again with the piercing laser. Shut up. is gonna be a slow surgery here. think we're gonna need to start over. I don't know why people say this is the easiest, even though, I don't know, maybe I'm under-leveled, but I still blame sometimes. And I forgot to... Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's prepare ourselves, if the more possible. Alright, at least down goes the CPU and the attack node, and the defense node. Alright, at least finally took a little while for us to learn that strategy. Really. Alright, we stopped it. Why, you... How dare you destroy the giant? You! Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. What came over me? Why, I was filled with so much hatred. You returned to your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? Your father is... Kira. What? Then that makes you Cecil's... You two are brothers? I have a brother. You were a puppet in Zemus's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you had the body of a Kira, a Lemurian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemus to control you, but to make you fight against your own flesh and blood. That's enough! I was fighting against my own brother? All of this hate was against my own family? You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It could easily have been me. We both have Lemurian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I have a score to settle. Wait! I, too, am a Lemurian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil. Is that what you want, Cecil? Is this what you want, Cecil? Gomez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you gonna do anything? He's your brother. My brother. Yes. We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil. What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Kane! Oh no. Not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now we have to get out of here. Hurry! Finally, I was able to return to my senses. Don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course, we're not gonna forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. Stop it, Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemus had control over Gomez. Gomez too? Gomez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lemurian named Zemus, who used their shared Lemurian blood to control him. Gomez and Fusua went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Gomez is Cecil's brother? Then I too should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, you can kill me. Then I better go too. Besides, I want to give this Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Then it's decided. We go to the moon. Cecil. Rosa. Rida. You two stay here. The three of us will go. I can't put you in any more danger. But Cecil! It's not fair! Please. I had to get off the lunar whale. A little kid won't be much help anyway. What are you calling a kid? Just stay put, kid. Cecil. Kane. Edge. Alright, to the moon we go. Again. Thankfully we don't have to visit the Tower Battle for a third time. Good. Let's go. Rosa. Get out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you. Also, I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man? Alright, Rosa. I'll protect you with my life. Alright, it worked. What? You? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Right, Radio, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. Let's go. Alright, but first let's us heal. So let's go ahead and heal up first. And we'll be good to go. Alright, thankfully we don't have to worry about much as of yet. But we will have to go to a nearby shop later on. So at least now we know who the true villain is, which is Zemus. But before we go and do other stuff, we do have the Cave of Bahamut to deal with. Yes, I think we're gonna do this optional cave as of right now. Alright, over here is the Genji shield. And yes, that's how it's pronounced. But now that we have Kane in our party, this does mean that we, Alright, Kane also has a new spear, the Gungear, along with the Genji armor. So, I think this one's honestly much better, but it loses magic defense. But, screw it. I might as well equip that. And let's hope it's not another monster in the box. I swear. I know monster boxes are definitely how it is, but that's how it is. I got the Genji gloves. Even though I decided to make a... Even though it cannot handle much on the Giant's Clubs, so... Genji armor. Better than the ice armor, yes it is, indeed. And the Genji helm. This is definitely better. But for anyone who's... I guess for the Genji gloves, I do want to keep Edge as more of a rush, not rush. Alright, at least for the armlet stuff, we'll give that to Rosa. However, for the Genji stuff, we'll have to give that to Rydia. But unfortunately, though, it's male only. So I want to keep the strength stuff up. Alright, at least we're gonna go ahead and switch over. Alright, what do you have to say? Oh. So we have battle against a behemoth. And they could deal a lot of damage. Well, then again, it's a behemoth, so what else are you gonna expect? Alright, Diamond Dust. Thankfully, we're gonna use Kane's Jump at least, since, like I said, Dragoon can be not bad to introduce here. Alright, 1 damage, so it's apparently resistant to magic. That's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and slow this down. Alright. Well, that's a behemoth. And Edge leveled up. Alright, another... Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of behemoths, so... So I'm assuming is that every time we talk to someone, there's gonna be a battle going on. So I think it would be best just to leave the cave, come back, just to be fully healed, since there are no save points within this cave. I think we got enough cottages, so we'll be good. I think once we get to the final dungeon of the game, then we'll see if we can probably tackle this dungeon. Well, first off, we have to go ahead and prepare ourselves for the dungeon first. Go to the dungeon, then we'll go to the nearest save point, and then we'll call it there. Because I do want to save this next part as the finale, since it'd be best just to start off fresh. Okay. Alright, let's go fight more behemoths. Alright, thankfully Rosa has full life, so should be not much of a hindrance. Alright, that's another behemoth down. Alright, we got one more behemoth though. Sheesh. Alright. Okay, at least you got the heal. Alright, Sessa and Rosa leveled up. Alright, and over here we got two kids here, along with the king. I'm assuming that since this is the cave of Bahamut, we're gonna be fighting Bahamut. So let's go ahead and heal up before we fight Bahamut. Because Mega Flare can be a doozy. Yay. No matter what the Bahamut. Alright, because considering Fusuras are out of our party, there's nothing else that's left for us to deal with. But since we're gonna be fighting Bahamut, oh boy. I guess for the extra skill though, I do want to fight him without Fusura, so... Because with Fusura, the fight is a little easier. Because because you have two party members that you can use to cast Reflect. But since Rosa's the only one here, and not only that, we also got Kane, so I think Kane's junk can definitely dodge Bahamut's Mega Flare. So since we're gonna be getting ready for Bahamut, we're gonna have everyone cast Reflect. Alright, what do you want? Oh, you're an interesting one. You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, God of Summons, shall deliver the final judgment. Alright, and here we have the King of Summons himself, Bahamut. And that starts a countdown. So, we're gonna have to go ahead and everyone defend. Where's the reflect spell? Alright. But yeah, Mega Flare is gonna be a doozy. And it's a good thing that we have that we cast reflect on itself, so since it's Mega Flare, it'll probably deal a ton of damage, so everyone's gonna be dead. Full life. So yeah, we're timed on this one. I really gotta stop doing the. The reflections sometimes. Alright, so let's get the spell. Because I was expecting to cancel the command. Now let's do it properly. Alright. Yeah, or we just make another attempt, that's fine. Well, like I said, we're already fully healed anyway, so... Because Bahamut's gonna be the doozy. Oh, down goes Bahamut. I kind of feel sorry for him. Because the regular player is literally a better spell, but... poor Bahamut. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. And Rydia's learned Bahamut. Everyone says to be the best summon in the game, and the most popular when it comes to summons. I mean, it's no... I mean, then again, Bahamut is literally the king of summons, so... Well, king of Final Fantasy summons specifically, but still. But at least we have Bahamut, so... That's good news. So at least that's one summon down, since we already battled through like 2 other summons. Being Ashra and Leviathan. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Even though they kind of waste a few Phoenix downs on occasion, sorry. Alright, I believe it's everything in for Bahamut. It's not weak to anything other than his own attack. Kinda feel sorry now. Alright, done the giant battle. I kinda did these out of order. So we had the... Alright, Alright, I think there's a good spot here. At least from the palace itself. But we do need to find a way to get through there, so... It's gonna take a while. Alright, so... Yeah, let's go and see where we're here in the moon. So, I believe that's about everything so far. So yeah, we, We have done a lot of stuff. Mainly, mainly from the underground, as not underground. This is not Pokemon. We already done the Underworld, so we're complete with that. We also have taken down the giant Babel, and we brought Kane back in our party at the cost of losing Fusora. Fusora basically is Celso's dad, or at the very least. And Cecil and Gomez are brothers. So, as of right now, we're here to stop the real villain of this game, Zemus. So, let's see. I think I do want to start some of the side content as well. If we could probably get those out of the way for next part, because I'm gonna make this the finale tomorrow. As we're gonna do a bit of side stuff, and then before we go to the Crystal Palace Tower. So yeah, I think 5 or 6 parts would probably be the closest that we can get here. But yeah, we're now in the moon. We also got Bahamut as a summon now, so I think that's definitely a good spot to call here. So let's see if we find a raid target while we can. Okay, let's see who's live right now. Let's see. You're live streaming Kingdom Hearts Reach of Memories. You're live streaming Spider-Man 2. You're live streaming Epic Mickey Rebrushed. Let's see who else is live right now. You're live streaming Luigi Brothership, but that's spoilers, so I don't want to go there yet. I think we haven't rated the. I guess I haven't rated her in a while. Let's go ahead and rate her. She's live streaming Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I think she's doing the Mario plus Rabbids DK Adventure DLC. So let's give her a raid. So overall, as I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Take care. Next time on Final Fantasy IV, we're gonna do a bit of side stuff. We're gonna be doing a bit of side stuff before we and as a way to prepare ourselves for the final for the final dungeon in the game. So yeah, we're close to the finale. Like, we're at level 51 right now, and our MP and HP stats are looking good. So yeah. Like issues. Okay. Anyways, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Next on Final Fantasy IV, we're going to be doing some preparations for the final dungeon. See you guys then.